Hey. I just went bought a watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show how these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, where I skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying clothes that's still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabin. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping and 6 months later I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. I'm with it, so with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they make them wish that they never, most of these just, they be telling me. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping it. How you this hit that selling ain't rip. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid? You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't gotta check with it. Dean Popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, I iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping and 6 months later I'm rich.
I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorn. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma be the you been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they trying to x-ray me. I made my so bad that an ex can't speak. The only way to make a litter is to leak a little. I'm just around. Yeah. The world, am I wrong? I'm in the VIP 100 strong. Hustlers yelling from the bleachers put me on. I ran it up, ain't take me long. My life a story out of Psalms, and I can put that on my mother first. Born in my city, I'm King Kong, Kim Jong-un. To me, you like this small. Say, I probably meant with a cause. I'm in a 5-star hotel suite with a Swiss, then I'm gone. Pinky ring of a dawn. Bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like Golden Eye Bond. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dots on. You is drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie, AP in the car the app that I watch. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors. I'm chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gonna get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And I'm Braun. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb.
I'm an all-star team, far from a rookie, Louis Graveyard shit that I don't rock. Mr. Rocket playing Jane, but the Audemars stomp it. I was always told, boy, you better shoot if you gon' the Chanel, finna blow it bad, you can't be like me if you ain't never. I'm a couple houses down, I'm just waiting on the meal. I break here, front row still yelling. I ain't this time for it, I done bossed up in Pelly. I'm God's son, but his demons on the trolley. Niggas sweet to that in the alley, yeah, finna like a 50. Spent the whole 10 for some out of Ricky. They let her play tough till it's time to do a mission. I ain't tryna kick it, I don't wanna talk. 80-inch flat screens mounted in the law. 40 on the, this is how I thank God. How my young chase him down, take shine. She thirsty, got it on FaceTime. I'm standing on the couch, throwing the vision getting clear in a different lane now. The for the trauma, it just numb the pain now. You was in the bag, but you do your thing, huh? You broke it, me, don't feel ashamed, ma. I cut her off and made her settle for a lame guy. I flew her to an island, braids up. He cooking and he cooking about the same pot. In the trenches, I'm the same. Little fame now. The coupe so fast, you can dodge a raindrop. And he's so bad, he didn't get his main route. Hey, how you mad at me? We come from the same spot. Down like I threw it out. Woke up fresh like I had it laid out. First I went to but I'm getting paid now. Out the seal, couldn't find a baby bottle. All my something like my baby mamas. Yeah, I a chick, I won't even think about it. Hey, why you grinding hard? Cause it hate the bottle.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know what's in never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way I that now you remember. Blow me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she is clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better down and hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the tan today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it on the game when she see us have that G. Want my last name, but I'm feeling past this free. Yo, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time that shit ain't fine enough like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no head. Think this I haven't seen. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, though, we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know what's in never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
Beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Y'all for life trying to shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm trying to get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real, unapologetic. Right that I said it, right to the morning. Man, my life in a life get rewarded. She a good girl, I love it, but she like to record it. On stage, kinda nervous. Thought that I'd call, but I'm somewhere with no service. Paparazzi on the call, but I'm tough behind the curtains. If you out here, you on ball, then be quiet. You know they lurking. I put money on just to jump in the pool. My partner, he a show because he's serving a fool. I can't get my heart cause he's used. I'm in the penthouse with a view. I done beat the odds, ain't got nothing to prove. Laughing with the bosses, toasting up with the goons. I take it, make him a room. The elephant is a go in the room. Off life tryna shoot to the moon. My youngin', he ain't make it to school. Life been coming fast, I'm tryna get in my groove. Build a legacy before you get to the tomb. For real.
Dropped out of school and ran it up in the. Got out my feelings when they got me a bag. Really have emotion, matter, ask who I am. I went from being poor to really being a man. I went from being poor to really being a man.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, so we know. And when we fall, then we fold. Puppet strings.
That the television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the. And an eye for an eye in today's economy.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
They say one man's trash is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, it's your love or possession.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors that never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
You gotta know when to fold. And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
and if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. Change it.
tell them to shoot. I'm at the loop, I'm out of range. Oh, I stay out the way. Got another shot on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. I need a new trick, gold dogs don't change. Now you're making love no more. You got a new with the you crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays it right. The rest I could fly, we committed a crime. Wherever long, I'm gonna save you a spot. We can't be outside cause the block gets too high. And I wanna know your mind. Wherever you are, don't call me. Got another side of me, I like to get it poppin' with this. My business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it on low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it on low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows. I need total confidential private. Don't want no one thinking I'm a robot. Times don't change, that we on the first class trip. Don't work my nerves, you know I get bored. We ain't no more. You talk that talk, but he don't match your with. So whatever you whatever you need, don't call me. Got another shot on me, I like to get it poppin', but business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. You know, I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my nigga. Oh yeah. Hey, I found a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let.
It's time to be.
Here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. On mid forward, Ingram and Williamson. DeJounte Murray is out there with Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Bryant. Back to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 5 now.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
So, Coach, thinking about Zion Williamson and his impact on the game, sometimes his playmaking can be overlooked a little bit.
Yeah, Kevin, this guy is really unselfish, and I think Zion actually relishes setting up teammates for shots more than he likes to score. He knows he's going to draw a lot of attention, and he creates shots for his team.
Just hearing you talk, I know you really like him, even personally, don't you? You love him as a player, but personally you like him.
Just a great person.
Now here's Murray. Inside, here's Bryant. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Barnes against Williamson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Barnes. And yep, another basket.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
McCollum's checked in for Murray. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Barnes following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Barnes. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Barnes. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And defensively stand, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And here's Giannis, after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Vassell with it, now defended by McCollum. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for McCollum and finds him. Williamson with the bounce pass. And it's Ingram missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's McCollum. Nothing on the board. Bryant down low. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Giannis. He had 37 points last game out. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Vassell outside. To the inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
New Orleans gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Barnes. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Ingram. That misses off the backboard. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Collins in at the center. It's the San Antonio 5. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Keldon Johnson missed from long range. For three, rebound by Sohan. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Collins finds Paul. Spurs passing it around. That one goes. Counted. Sohan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, the paint is Sohan's go-to area as a scorer. He feels emboldened to attack inside.
Williamson double team. Outside, Jones. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
So comfortable off a feed. McCollum has made a lot of these over the years.
Now a veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, penciling in 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. Leonard attacking. Leonard battling for 2.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Bryant, the bounce pass, and the shot is good.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Spurs second.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
A different look now for San Antonio. Barnes, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Paul. And New Orleans also making a change. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray kicks to Kobe. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Spurs.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. To the middle, here's Williamson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Chris Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Murray, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Vassell kicks to Paul. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bryant passes to Ingram. The 17-footer goes down. Ingram's got 10 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Wembanyama. He had 25 points last game. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Bryant. And so that brings the first half to a close. Spurs out in front, up by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in.
When I look at San Antonio, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have some.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Spurs.
I know my partner here appreciates.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. On mid forward, Ingram and Williamson. DeJounte Murray is out there with Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And it's Murray penetrating. Back to Kobe. From deep three-point territory. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Ingram outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Both good from the line that time. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wembanyama. And the rejection by a sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Spurs leading by 9. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Barnes dishes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama's got 13.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
They get it again. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Pelicans trail by 12. Up top, Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Looking to get it going. They get it back. Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
First one falls for him. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders, too, like Jalen Williams.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. And New Orleans also making a change. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Traps in the tray.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Spurs making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Ingram against Wembanyama. Williamson a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Vassell kicks to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league, and right there, putting that reach to good use.
Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Paul. A three from a corner play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul, and it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Kobe passes to Murray. Over Paul, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, over the years, Murray has worked to make himself a 3-level scorer.
Murray against Paul. Outside Leonard. Sohan with the screen. Leonard the pass to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Wow, Sohan just erupts off the floor for the dunk. A reminder of how athletic he is.
Ryan against Leonard, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Vassell, he's checked in for Sohan. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Pelicans. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Paul passes to Leonard. Murray outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williamson comes in for Javonte Green. Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Bryant. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Collins, good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A different look now for San Antonio. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Collins. Barnes comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Paul. And the Pelicans also making a change. Kobe's checked in for McCollum. Barnes kicks to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17-point lead, their biggest. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor, and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. Pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Good defense by Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Giannis. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Spurs.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Harrison Barnes. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Leonard. And it's Paul in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jones kicks to McCollum. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Johnson with the rebound. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's McCollum, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, for still being fairly new to the league, you gotta love the vision Jones brings.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Ball against Jones. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was a tale of thanks so much, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA.
Underground warlords, we battle demons. Send at your Adam's apple region. That's how I leave.
Trees from the block. Mono Marine yachts, fingerprint screen lock. Know these buckets. I've seen a lot. Blind on frequent spots. The strip gets bled until the bleeding stops. My catalog grind me like Chanel Ave travelers. I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff. They're trying to mash the sauce. Sip in Manhattan lost. While I write my notes in the captain's log. Courtside, court shit. I need my name up on the Forbes. Before it's just another on the Porter Porsches. Endorsements. You was on the strip and got from corner store trips. I need more trips. I'm talking quarter mils. Bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hill. All my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Peterson. They on the corner still.
Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite in, pull the out the pantry. Take it and I'm dancing. She bop like a. Like a candle, up in the car seat, hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Burn at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cat. Talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Up, it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that coupe, boy, I keep that pump. We done went right this all the way to the sun. Get in the pot, get like a. Why would I keep her? I never went London. I just went and gave to my brother. But then the oak the supper. Why would you keep a little sugar? Why would you keep a little? Ride the hallway, ride the bus. What my house look like? Walking, she gon' make it. I do damage, can't stand it. Psycho bandit, like it's Marilyn Manson. Got the cash advancing. Get the Sprite, pull the out the pantry. They fly, they looking dummy. I probably. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's Monday to Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the when they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep it. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep it. But a nigga got a TV head. And that boy like a BB head. How the nigga you won't see me head? Push it like seaweed head. When a nigga won't beat me head. When I'm creeping head. When the genie head. Cause you saying I'm head.
Yo, I go by the name from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know I'm yo. The world is about to feel something that they never felt before. Come on.
From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard to yard. I'm the neighborhood. Call me subwoofer, cause I pump like that jack on or off the track. I'm heavy, cuz ball to your fall as you conduct to the Fetty Gov. Sorry, my love, but I'm seeing through these eyes. Benz convoys with the wagon on the side. Only big boys keep on a ride. Gucci Chuck Taylor with the dragon on the side. Man, I make a buck, why scram? I'm trying to show y'all who the I am. The Jews is flirting me if I'm hurting. Legend in 2 games like I'm Pee Wee Kirkland. On a block with consistent hits while Pharrell keep talking this music. cake, I'm the baker's man. I bake them cakes as fast as I can, and you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then this rap so the back up. Watch it, like my whip, like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin, I got 4 dozen, even 11.5. If I see you, keep it coming in my. That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me full of myself. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s is spinning like windmills. And the ice 32 below minus the wind chills. Filthy, the word that best defines me. I'm just grinding, man. Y'all never mind me. Better stay in line with. You see it like me shining. Grinding. You know what I keep in a line. Better stay in line with. You see it like me shining. My grind's about family, never been about fame. Them days I wasn't able, there was always. Get you in the game. Anything less is just a shame. Guess the way. My watch got blue chips in the face. With 2 tips, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the hideaway that rests by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor the icing on the cake. I'm like a balance through the hood. Kids call me. Other hand on my plated whistle. One eye closed. As if I was Slick Rick, my aim is still an issue. The soul in whichever palm I'm holding. One'll leave you, the other. I'm grinding, Jack. Better stay in line with. You see it like me shining. Grinding. You know what I keep in a line. Better stay in line with. You see it like me shining.
I keep it player, why some choose to play it safe. Boy, check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to 10th phase. I twist my A-head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Wow, the Southern private known to shut it down. It ain't so country though, this ain't no Goma pile. I'm sorry. I keep good to altar in order to satisfy my people in Georgia and cross the border. And across the border, the essays are getting smarter. They got flour for tortillas and lettuce for enchiladas. If you follow, wink, wink, no doubt we don't speak in a blink. Them folks can have you sleeping in the. I'm taking the tissue on the seat. It's the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the juice up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a cup. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. Why? It's after 12 club like a high B. A beehive cause not everybody wasn't around me. Could it be the way that the verses sounding came up on the ghetto boys and the underground king toys? I had a chrome calling pretty brown thing. Pink looked like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. Index finger on the case is clowning. Not to flex but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the make it so the doctors they can't them or bring them back to life.
Back to reality.
Gon' get them some, leave it alone. Triple OG status, A-Town's very own. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the juice up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
You're in my system. Now this goes out to all my players in the back, sipping around corners in the lap, cut a rug, playing now, cut a rug. Throw your pieces in the sky for the shutter buzz. This goes out to all the ladies in the back. What you want? You make me wanna go freeze, cut a rug, cut a rug. And throw your pieces in the sky for the shutter buzz.
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the juice up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
You're in my system. Tell me you're listening. All up in my system. I can feel you from my head to my toes. You're in my system. Loose just left, but God is best foot forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking it feel like a earthquake. I know I say never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way that now you remember. Love me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she is clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, love to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sound it hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron's tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking it feel like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shot it on the game when she see us hop at that G. Want my last name, but I'm feeling pass is free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time the shit up fine and up like me. Yeah, too bad I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking it feel like a earthquake. I know I say never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't meet a like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like me, you can never. Yo, me that like her, I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weak at the knees, a hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peace is the reason that I woke. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but
and
I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slap me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days. It's levels success, you to go. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Fighting Glencoe, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We been on some other getting money, I suppose.
I said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. Tell the man, put it on me. I suppose, could the girls get friendly? I suppose. Real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. No matter what, I won't quit.
You know, I think it's about that time again. You already know it's about to be the coldest summer ever, right? Yo, L Street. Yeah? L Street. L Street. Billionaire. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on. Just listen. We be on.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Now here is James. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, connects again.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
And he gets it to go.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Young over James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Hits a three-pointer.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ingram. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Hunter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Young. Off target at the rim.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And New Orleans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Jones, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. James deciding where to go with it. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Young, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's Young. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Antetokounmpo finds Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Okongwu uses the glass on the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Outside Jones. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Leonard pulls down the board. New Orleans in the lead. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Young. Shoots. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 7 points. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Outside Jones. Murray, a screen on Johnson. James, outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And for the Hawks, Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Trae Young, and it's Nance in at the 3. Young can't hit. And for the Pelicans, Jones finds Murray. Back to Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Well, if you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Nance against Jones. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Okongwu for 3. The Pelicans lead by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Well, Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, the Pelicans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Murray scanning the floor. Murray, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
LeBron, he's checked in for New Orleans. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hunter against Ingram. Pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella with it. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
And here's James. Capella with a rebound. Leonard against Young. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Young. The kick to Hunter. Over Ingram. Hunter, good. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
Well, the defender did not shake DeAndre Hunter's concentration that time.
Outside Ingram. Back to James. LeBron on the go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Well, Brent, when it comes to the Hawks, they've struggled to find consistency on the defensive end.
No, B.A., that's not true. They've been consistently bad on the defensive end. I mean, they've been bottom 10 in defense 6 of the last 7 years. The only exception was the year that they made it to the conference finals. So that's just not going to cut it. You got to play both ends.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the take. Just 5 to shoot, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
Fires from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Ingram, the pass to Leonard. James outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Off the mark there with a 3.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hunter. Over to the left wing. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 2. All right, now let's check in. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, welcome.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they... And now, not a bad time. And that's it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Murray. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that
one. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Pelicans in transition. And slam dunk by James.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Hunter with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Young from long range sinks the tray. Young's got 13 now.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Pass to Ingram. James outside over Hunter. LeBron James again. He's got 15.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Hunter. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the inside. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Outside Hunter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now just a three-point Pelican lead. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Brandon Ingram was the key piece of the Anthony Davis trade. That move changed his career, Brent.
No doubt about it. B.I. won the most improved player of the year in his first season away from the Lakers. So sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunity and get you a chance to show your excellence. And you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game. You really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Capella, he's checked in for Hunter. Throws it up high. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Outside Ingram. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Murray against Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. With the clock winding down. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Misi's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to Young for the tie. Misi grabs the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Good work there as it goes.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. There's Young with the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Murray against Young. Outside Murray. Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Trey Murphy out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with a fadeaway.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
First one falls for him.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
and Leonard drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Outside Hunter. Now here's Okongwu. Antetokounmpo outside. Nance, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Nance. This one for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good on the bucket.
Nice roll from Hunter. Good feel on that one.
New Orleans leading by 3. To the paint. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Williamson.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Antetokounmpo. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Okongwu. Hunter finds Capella. Shot clock at 5. Back to Okongwu. Lets the three fly. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Hunter. Okongwu, the pass to Capella. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Murray passes to James. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
And there's James from the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Young. Over James. Young can't hit. New Orleans leading by 4. Murray finds James. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. James has got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Misi. He got a piece of it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They're down by 7. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Now timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 7. Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Johnson for 3. No good there. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
That's my right hand man. We out in Shibuya, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like Kuka. What's it to, yo? Introduce they switch. I just needed a reason. Already, they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been boom, you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde. We gon' be like. We don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right push. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like crew, yo. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
We make it hot, we gon' turn up the temperature. Got a little she the signature. Had to sit down and I read me some literature. He try and cross me, you know I'm a finisher. I grab that officially. They eating, they got a deficiency. Preaching on songs, I'ma need me in ministry. I'm out of London enjoying the scenery. Scamming the bank, I engage in. How you gon' swipe with no massive negligence? Blew a whole 30, I'm faster than frivolous. But I still can get ignorant. Don't talk with me looking like Lola. She kinda crazy, I think she. For me in the ice when you add up the total. Custom made. Shout to trying to come and have fun. Hit ATMs and extract funds. Real, we gon' get it done. Remember, we was scraping up crumbs. Brought the whole team from the slum. Lounge truck, rose truck, black on black.
Yeah, born in the 90s, I'm ballin' like Mike. These shrimp think when I left wrist hitting this. I'm straight off the block and got rich off the mic. Shout out, got rich off of all these like I'm finna go. Bad tryna give me face. Sky got a my neck full of ice. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Let's go. Got it. Somehow I fell in love with. My chains just got out the tub. Can't go in no with no glove. Pink ring looking like a light bulb. Ain't need like a rug. Ain't sure need no love. Ain't sure need no merch. Ain't buying need no purse. Don't ask what I'm doing, I'm work. When I die, they gon' hang up my jersey. Baby, who is your surgeon? She gon' go back after I then back blurred. That broke, I am allergic to it. I got things in the dark. Yeah.
Styles incomplete on the beat, you know.
Ride around with 100 on. On with Forgiato on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot of had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. I just keep around and call me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the presidential. Don't the number come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and call me back for business.
about the cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. In my phone like I know, man. Saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I could do it. Otherwise, music come to you. It's on my dolo, made it happen. No excuses. Spilling knowledge up my noggin, I'm confused. Woo. Living legend, don't confuse it. Woo. Got that work and then I moved it. Woo. Put that to the music. Woo. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm right around with $100. One with 40 out on me. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer holding me. Take don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the president. Don't even know me come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Know we bad, that one out of this. A lot of cash help me clear my mental. Break my wrist, tryna whip a bill. I got a recipe, it's confidential. The E's dropping on me, tryna clone. Seen him pulling up, he in alone. Rich roller with the stone.
I mail him till you send him for the distance. And there was at a stone. Medusa had him having on the tongue. Stick with me and the drop 6. Pop him like I'm Al Capone. Me and cash changer hold him in. Come a lot cheaper, we are not equal. I told you,
Ride around with $100. One with 40 out on me. Want his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer holding me. Take don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the president. Don't even know me come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Tell them to shoot. I'm at the loop, I'm out of range. Oh, I stay out the way. Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out to choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the f*** on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. I need a new trick, gold dogs don't change. Now you're making love no more. You got a new what the f*** you crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays it right. You rise up and fly, but committed crime. Way belong, I'm gonna stick to a spot. We can't be outside cause the block gets too high. And I'm all on your mind. Wherever you are, don't call me. Got another side of me, I like to get it poppin', but this my business got me out to choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it on low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it on low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see you can keep it like nobody knows. I need total confidential private. Don't want no one thinking I'm a robot. Time so strange that we on the first class trip. Don't work my nerves, you know I get more. We ain't no more. You talk that talk, but he no match up with. So whatever you whatever you need, don't call me. Got another side on got me out to choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. You know, I'm screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it on low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But as if you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it on low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But as if you can keep it like nobody knows.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all don't gotta keep me a ballin'. I don't gotta use my tongue when I be. I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put them. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soda. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in a Maybach, you can't even see through the tint. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the.
I'ma bring you home, you roll my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song. Hard on my sleep for reading the wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. And make sure that you cross my mind, remember the fit in the room. Why you want problems with me? I'm the one gave you my heart with the key. Both take apologies, end of the year you got piles. Don't tell me you proud of me, even when you getting tired of me. At Fashion Week, snuck in my hand, inability at 580, crazy colors in that. I got that in God with me, so security. Don't ride for me, and who put a price on again? I really hope she lied to me, cause I know the price to buy a friend. She said I'm leading her on, you took me shopping and leave me long. Wonder who read me wrong, wonder who really is good for the soul. I'ma bring you home, you roll my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me and your phone. You just wanna be in the song. Hard on my sleep for reading the wrong. I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that when I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday.
Spencer, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jokic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Here's LeBron.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Good D by Giannis. Gordon, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's James. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Pass to Jokic. Ryan against Leonard. To the paint. It's deflected and stolen by Drummond. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now here's Bryant, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the beat.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. The high post shot. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shot from the wing. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gordon kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Leonard sets a screen for Jordan. And here's Jokic outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. George, that's a 2-pointer. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Pass to Jordan. Jokic kicks to Giannis. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre's checked in for George. And Maxey subbed in for Joel Embiid. And then for Denver, Porter's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Jamal Murray in for Antetokounmpo. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter against Drummond. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Drummond finds Bryant. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Jokic with his screen on Bryant. Leonard. That shot missing. Nice D from Bryant.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Leonard. Jokic with it, defended by Bryant. Left block shot on the way, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Jokic has got 5 now.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both teams deciding to change it up. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Brown. Defended by Gordon. Charge a screen on Martin. From about 16. A shot off that time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. 76ers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And Antetokounmpo is out there at Porter. And it's Charge in at center. Martin's checked in for the 76ers. Nuggets trail. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Oubre passes to Martin. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo defending. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gordon against Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Brown the pass to Saric. Pass to Murray. Over Gordon. And there's Murray on the assist by Saric. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Yabusele, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. George comes in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Brian in for Eric Gordon. Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for Denver. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Christian Brown.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Kobe, the pass to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot, Emily.
There's Giannis. Look out below. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, but we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
George, no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Porter. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Christian Brown subbed in for Porter. Here's Bryant. He has 6. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bucket is good.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Andre Drummond comes in for Maxey. Denver also making some changes. Jordan comes in for Christian Brown. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Jamal Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Poked away. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Jordan a screen on James. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Outside, Kobe. Back to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Leonard kicks to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Well,
even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me.
And during that first half of play, and that'll do it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Nuggets trail by 4. From 6 away. That shot, no good. James with some nice D. Here's Bryant. And it's Denver with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
James against Gordon. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Screen by Jordan. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Ryan against Leonard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. The shot's good.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
James against Giannis. And here's Kobe for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team. The Nuggets 3rd.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Bryant kicks to James. Drummond sets the screen for LeBron. Here's the 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
In attacking with all that length, when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Bryant finds James. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Pass to Kobe. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Drummond with a screen on Leonard. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Over Embiid. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. They get the rebound. Drummond. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. 3/4 of play in a close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K. Michael Malone moments ago with some words for...
Raising a shot. No hesitation. We're back.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Gordon out there with Saric, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Pass to George to tie it up. Sinks the triple. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Martin the pass to Maxey. They set the pick. Back to Martin. 5 to shoot for Murray. Bank shot, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Leonard the pass to Brown. Pass to Gordon. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre comes in for Martin. And a switcher also for Denver. Jordan's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone went over with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And Drummond kicks to Bryant. Pass to George. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And here's Leonard. Denver passing it around. And Murray now top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Back to Maxey. From deep, George. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Pass to Murray. Now here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Kelly Oubre, and James subbed in for Maxey. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Antetokounmpo comes in for Murray. Jordan against Drummond. Up top, Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
And the dunk by Giannis.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits it from three-point range.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Fades. And again, it's Denver.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Pass to Embiid.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Kobe finishing the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the paint, here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A seasoned vet with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remained calm under pressure.
Here's Embiid. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Jokic, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up to the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. LeBron dishes to Kobe. Back to James. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Giannis. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. Goes up on the wing. Got it. A huge shot to tie it up.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis outside. Leonard finds Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Drummond. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jordan kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Philadelphia's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Leonard. Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Embiid against Jokic. Embiid, the pass to James. Ryan up top. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kobe's got 20.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Giannis. And stolen by Drummond. A 3 from Bryant. Empty that time from Leonard. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the middle. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Giannis passes to Jokic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Embiid. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jordan trying to free himself up. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions
from this point on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They escape with a victory, although they need an extra period to get it back.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Joel, congrats on the win. A quality win. How did you secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensive, and we were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
Well, you're building towards something good, man. Congratulations on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
I've been putting back all summer. I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. They be throwing off my energy. Calling me sis. You know you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Timothy. Real. Love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real thick. Playing crack. Loose screws. I call drip. Always get my way. What can I say? I'm hard to deal with. Leave that man a day. Either way, I'm still lit. I brought all my with me. They ain't check me at the door. I feel like the 10 man. All they had to talk. She been tweeting like she tough. We gon' catch that outside. I told Brooke get the balloons. We gon' throw her a surprise. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. Okay. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. Okay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. Okay. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Ayy. Okay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
They had enough. Every time they threw a party, came through that sideways. We put rock shots this all year. Got that on Winnie Day. Baby Drew, made my name on put. Great digger, same. Hop out with that. Drew just walked inside the party. Got these taking chances. Let her say she spotted up. She sitting the drop on the way. Drew just another. Take let's celebrate. Put a beat, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Rockin' purple jeans, I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my pants. Been real just to give St. Laurent all on my back. I put on my acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Getting so scared of don't know if I'm warming that part. Feel like walk the floor, cause I just got the in here.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy. Okay. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy. Okay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy. Okay. I got for all dogs. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy. Okay. We gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very study ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very slightly ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very slightly ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down.
Yeah, this for the culture. Gotta keep it straight like Gibraltar or the crease upon jeans. With Travolta, we was dancing like machines. A JB, cape up on his shoulders, or the Mike Prince pulled about the holster. Same tree, it represent blackness from the passage. The past is alive and well, surprising like magic. The altar with his classic. Now I ain't reinvent the wheel. I simply put some spinners on it and begin to peel. So many layers to my people, but we tend to feel as though the media presents us like we sent. And that's tragic, we the fabric of any field. We make a static from a static when we interfere. To be the leader means you never see the vision clear. Too busy blazing for the followers to get the steer. I'm the smoke for all creators who ain't get the deal. The culture first, if you're foreign to it, it's the real.
Ones who build what we make here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels. You just fake in the phone.
If you ain't from it, you can love it. Just remember, bring a budget for the people who discover what you covered. We got a lot of problems, and the quickest way above it, not to shove it under bridges, but to fish it out in public. Instead, we try to hide it, commodify it, monopolize it, then we gotta buy it from outsiders we never trusted. From Congos to break beats to symphonies to deep bass, that's from Chuck Brown to heat waves to MPs. Cut down and replay the MCs that give us now a keepsake. To keepsake, it's a tough sound, a weak link. Deep fakes, give it up now or meet fate. No metaphor in the form of food, it's real soul. Not getting credit for the culture, getting real old. Not too many things in life that I would for. Give it up or give it up, I'm getting real close.
For the real ones who build what we make, here to stay evermore. You can't feel how it feels, you just fake in the phone.
Baby, I can't believe you're mine. Loosen up, better read the signs. I know that I'm around this time. No, you need to dance. Move around to the strings I laugh. Baby girl, you're so fine. If you're down, we can meet some time. Need your dance. Day to day,
la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En las Olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo Super Saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sander Saya. En la...
Let's meet the starters.
And nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now, here is James. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. O'Neal pulls it in. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad. Pass to Butler. Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And Miami has possession, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, another one falls.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
When you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Williams on the wing. Butler covering to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Lou Dort. He's checked in for Williams. And Miami also making a switch. Rozier's checked in. Hero, the pass to Rozier. Jacks up with 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero, no good. Thunder leading by 4. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Here's Hero, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the attack, Rozier. Back to Hero. There's the triple. They get the rebound. O'Neal can't get it to fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Holmgren. Still no points. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Butler passes to O'Neal. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game with 30. Bryant, right side. Pass to Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Dort. And Dort hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Lugens Dort. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Opportunistic. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Tipped. Dort against Jaquez. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. James comes in for Robinson. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a... Oh, wow!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Rozier. The offensive rebound. Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Now here's Adebayo. Still without a bucket. James, left side. Excellent D there from Bryant. Thunder leading by 7. And it's Williams off the drive. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hero finds James. Adebayo, no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism we talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Hero. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hero's got 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Dort outside. Now here's Williams. Baseline jumper. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with a steal. 3 on 3. Pass to James. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Miami. Love is checked in for Jovic. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. Williams passes to Dort. Bryant outside. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Now here's Rozier. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And Dort, such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Heat trail by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Dort. O'Neal, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Rozier. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, D.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From downtown, here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Heat.
They're within striking distance.
Thanks, as always, for...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Heat trail by 9. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then there's James. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on James. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Back to James. To the inside. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bryant outside from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Thunder.
They are the top team in the conference, and you see why. Their versatility on offense is hard to match up against, and because of this, they have no problem finding all kind of ways to score the ball.
Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Butler. O'Neal inside. Williams defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter. Bryant outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3, James gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 16 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Bryant.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And Miami with a change here too. Jaquez is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 4. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Heat trail by 10. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Now Butler. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Jaquez. To win the run. Basket's good. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Bryant. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Williams is subbed in for Bryant. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for O'Neal. Rozier can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Hartenstein. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Dort against Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Hero. And the Thunder making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Bryant outside. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He's all alone. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Hero for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Bryant. Off the mark from 16 feet. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Williams. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Here's James. Adebayo, a screen on Bryant. Outside Robinson. They get it again.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Bryant, the pass to Dort. Back to Bryant. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 23.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Adebayo, a screen on Williams. Outside Robinson. Pass to Jovic. 6 to shoot. Rozier against Williams. And Rozier good for 3. Rozier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bryant, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Rozier. Here's Williams. Good on the 13-footer. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
James up top, covered by Bryant. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thunder leading by 12. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. different look for Miami. O'Neal, he's checked in for Jovic. Jimmy Butler comes in for Rozier. And it's Hero in for Robinson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Williams finds Bryant. Over James. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Hero, the pass to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
That one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
First free throw is good. And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really strong at the line since the break.
James passes to Butler. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Butler. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Bryant, no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Pass to O'Neal. Hero with it. Shoots over Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Hero nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside, down low, Abdul-Jabbar.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Heat trail by 14. James outside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. James against Bryant. Shot from the wing. And the jumper is good. Bryant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Now here's Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Hero, no good. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, be my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. On my paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. No like, no plastic, vibe like in my glass, they classic. I got it in my bag, spin it back fist. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green light, go, give it to her like yellow, saw red, said no. Keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Aye, I make it turn around. Attention on my heart like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse, hello. The function I can. It's a moment, take a picture, I think cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. So here's in the banks, tell me who's your father. Go half on a kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought, slid through on my burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
money to make. Thought I was catching my break. Still at my job every day. Can't put your pride in the bank. I need some sugar and shine. Need me a slice of that pie. They took a slice of my pride. Turning my blood into pocket. I made me some time. I never got time. I'm missing holidays, but in a lot of ways I'm still gifted. Regardless if it's Christmas, snooze my alarm again. And a lot might come to get me before I ride away in that Bentley. This what he said, you might not wake up if you snooze it again. You can't let a new era get to your head. Dress for the camera again. Funny how you look the best when you at the top. Funny how you look the same when you die. Respect the dead, they gon' ask me, but you can't see Gucci shoes in it. There's gotta be better ways to lengthen my resume. I wish I could get away. I might just try today. Grow wings and fly away. Might lose my mind today. Need something right away. Never expected a medal for doing my job. You never need a receipt when you give it to God. But how can I prove I'm alive? My blood and my sweat is a sign. My OG would pull me aside and tell me it's due when you died. I got back pain, I got carried away. Migraine, every day, max pain, no minimum wage. Tax break, they take everything. To be frank, I feel like I'm saint. Heavy bags, Louis and Saint. What if I give it away? I might just try to overwork on the page.
The spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. I'm petty, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. T, I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and I need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That's a double and sell us the Knicks. Like the Pro Jam and Brussels on trip, man.
She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
vacation. 60 overall, the BO2K rating. When you see me, you think power, I ain't raised Canaan. Had to get it out the mud, now it's apes bathing. Whip flying, turned the garage to a space station. Time to start a new kid, I'm finna plane Jane. Meech on the beat, I know you hear the bass basin. Oh, yo, first I got some. Heard a hater hating, I just told him show his bank savings. It get hot up in the kitchen, but it ain't a cake baking. Penthouse in the A, this my safe haven. Deep down inside, dog a fan, he just fake hating. Already said we getting paid, ain't no vacation. When we headed to the tension, no, it ain't no vacations. Ain't that what face it? I can't stop how ironic did the had my super gremlin pull up off a fake 10. Yo, baby locked in like I'm in a playpen. Walk in the stool just to preach, amen. I'm inventing fire, we some cavemen. All the haters, they don't bother me, I hate them. You tryna make friends, we tryna make ends. Why you playing with that little pape? You better save rent. At half court, all my haters on the same bench. Out in Mexico, I got my on the stove. It's on the counter, couple on the floor. Only time you see me ducking when I'ma keep blowing these M's and I'ma keep multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Multi-personalities, you know I done lost all gravity, can catch me on the moon. Me and Brody in the boondocks, Huey and Riley, you know I get a big ghetto mix Gucci with Nike. I'm using the polite, I let the like me. I'm near off a script, it's a movie inside. Said she wanna earn the spotlight, you got Louis to buy me. He done got his screws loose and he ain't no buy me. All this boring, gotta throw on all this jewelry to ice. You ain't gotta teach me how to drill, I ain't my boo. Tied in with cousin and plus I'm cool. On a blessing, she can eye chew on salute. Halloween's I only rock the mask, skip the costume. All these questions, you'll be acting like do. Cut the out for that clock, that's why his watch loose. Eyes all around my head, I gotta watch you.
You never forget your first panic attack. Too big of a one, too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me, the track can get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack. And it's mass trauma to try and unpack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You feel you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe.
Case called Jack, you wasn't much fun that, so I go back. Retrace your old in a stack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic-tacs. Give clean a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack.
So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, bust you down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. See, lately I've been crying my heart out. What is happening to me? And how am I gonna calm down when my own mind's my worst enemy? Just breathe, tell me what you need. You're free, you're healed, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta
toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods, top notch, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that powder you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a call. Zelly on silent, put the product in the loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' Baba got me looking proper every single time. Fresh pig getting. Yo, you ain't walking out what we on. And you know I got it boy for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I do, they will not mean out what I want. Pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we knowin' that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove 'em wrong. The Southern family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, get up out the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about it. Watch your skirt the way they ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my, by the way. What you think this is? And we ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like worldwide sign, and we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is, yeah, baby go. Stuck it in inside the hoodie, now we turning up to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then just profits as a profit when you know it's coming next, like ooh.
Yeah, baby go. Now get it inside the hoodie, now we turning out to buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then just come. Profits as a profit when you know it's coming next, like money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been underground, we been getting up. We ain't got that time for you bums. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess less sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Dressed to the T's, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Ha ha! Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. Ha ha ha! Weak! 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 It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. I'm about to hit you with that traditional style of cold rocking, giving options for head knocking, non-stopping. Tip-topping lyrics we dropping, but styles can be forgotten. So we bring back the raw hip-hopping, just like the records and tapes you be copping. Cop some breakdancing, boogie popping and locking, tick-tocking, guaranteed to have you clocking. We only get better and only better we have gotten. This type of flow, don't even think about stopping. Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in the place right now, they never understood the way the KRS got down. Yo, I'm strictly about skills and dope lyrical coasting, relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one, I'm sorry I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the fiends. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. All of the massive.
Oh, say does that.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA. And as a coach, Dan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Tice at center with Williamson next to him. Murray out there with Arenas. And it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Over Tice. Nets with the new shot clock. Claxton the pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Simmons can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wilkins kicks to Murray. Screen by Tice. From deep, Arenas. Brooklyn with the rebound, getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team. Stan, I'm looking at this Pelicans roster. They've done a great job building through trades, signing kids off the street, and acquiring talent.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Kevin, that anyone's done a better job of putting together a roster so deep and talented. And as you said, they...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Murray against Allen. Here's Williamson. And Simmons with the rebound. Nets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Finney-Smith. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Finney-Smith's got 5 points so far.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Nets. And New Orleans also making a change. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside for Arenas. And he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points in the game. Brooklyn trailing. And here is Johnson. Last time out he had 14 points. Pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock. Johnson right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wilkins against Simmons. Wilkins kicks it over to Arenas. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Johnson up top. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Ingram outside. Back to Arenas. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Simmons. Claxton sets the screen for Simmons. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Ollie's checked in, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Cameron Johnson. New Orleans also making some changes. Trey Murphy's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Dominique Wilkins. And Stan, while in New Orleans, you had a chance to coach Zion Williamson. Now, I've heard you talk about him before, but what's something special about Zion that maybe the average fan doesn't see?
Well, Kevin, that's a great question, because I think what happens a lot of times with Zion, his athleticism is so exceptional that it's hard not to watch and focus on that. But Zion is both very, very smart and a very unselfish player. Nothing makes him happier than an assist to a teammate.
Oh, that's a terrific assessment. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From past the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jones with it. Lets the three fly, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Sharp. Johnson is out there with Thomas. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And he makes the first. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Ingram kicks to Jones. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
On the wing, Johnson over Jones. And Jones sends it back. McCollum against Thomas. Pass to Ingram. If a floater. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Thomas.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your Hype Squad.
The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Murray's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for C.J. McCollum. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Oh, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, no secret the Pelicans will go as far as their star forwards, Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, take them. Guard C.J. McCollum said, I think they've grown a lot. They're seeing how good we've been and how close we are to being great. That's motivation to keep taking the right steps and sacrifice whatever's required to get over that hump. Kevin?
David, that hump has been pretty big for this team. I'm hopeful they're going to get over it. Thank you for the report.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Simmons against Arenas. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Sharp. And Bowen subbed in for Ben Simmons. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Wilkins passes to Murray. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Tony Allen's checked in for the Nets. Ben Simmons comes in for Cameron Thomas. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Just 5 on the clock. Claxton a screen on Arenas. Oh, Claxton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Murray left side. Outside Arenas. And the rejection by Claxton. Simmons dishes to Allen. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Simmons, and again, no good by Brooklyn. New Orleans in the lead. Here's McCollum. Murray outside. Wilkins outside. And the rejection by Claxton. In transition, here come the Nets. Bowen the pass to Simmons. Here's Bowen. Pass to Claxton. Over McCollum. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Claxton's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Wilkins outside. Inside, here's Arenas. Allen with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Bowen the pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Finney-Smith. Fires away from way outside. He can't get that one. Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
And it's time now for the best. Thank you for being with us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Simmons finds Finney-Smith. Simmons against Williamson. Simmons looking around. for the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And let's take a look now at the numbers for DeJounte Murray. Coming off a terrific season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. Oh, Claxton in position. And stolen by Arenas. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Pelicans 4th.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
On defense, New Orleans haven't given up any points here in the second half. Finney Smith finds Claxton. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bowen. He has yet to score. Simmons passes to Claxton. No good from Simmons.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Arenas. Arenas has doubled. Rebounded by the Nets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Bowen, the pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton inside. Working on Wilkins. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Allen against Arenas. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Allen. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Pass to Bowen. And it's all evened up.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Murray finds Williamson. Back to Murray. And a wide open look for Arenas. They grab their own miss. That shot, no good. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Finney-Smith. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Finney-Smith's got 7 points in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Simmons against Williamson. 5 to shoot. And Simmons kicks to Allen over Arenas. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside, Simmons. Allen outside. They shoot again. No good from Simmons.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Anyone want to teach them? Say what? I said anyone want to teach them? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
So both teams making some changes here. It's the Nets now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Clowney. Thomas surveying the D. And the layup is good. Thomas got 11 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Outside Thomas. Clock at 4. Fires from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Wilkins. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Now Thomas. Sharp sets the pick for Thomas. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 16. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nets out in front, leading by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Simmons and Thomas are their guards. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's Sharp, and it's Clowney in at the 4 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Thomas. He's covered by Murray. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Johnson. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. There's the pick. In the corner, Murray with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Simmons dishes to Johnson. Sharp with a screen on Jones. Johnson, the pass to Simmons. Looking to get back on track here. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. And the Nets lead by 4.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Jones for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Simmons kicks to Johnson. Pass to Sharp. And Jones over to help. Here's Thomas. That's short off the rim. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Clowney pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Tice passes to Murray. Carries it from 3-point range.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
Here's Claxton. Can't cash in from close range. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Arenas with the bucket.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Simmons finds Allen to the inside. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Murray outside. Williamson dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Murray. Here's Tice. Finney Smith defending. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Free throws good from Tice. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
On the free throw, no good. New Orleans has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Wilkins. And the Pelicans miss again. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And they get it back. Simmons against Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Arenas is doubled for three. Wilkins. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Simmons. Back to Claxton.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the play.
And they double up Arenas. Williamson finds Murray. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Down low, here's Claxton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Murray. Here's Arenas. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
race against Claxton. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Arenas running the floor all by himself.
Big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open three.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Here's Finney Smith. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
Once I crystal the mic and get on top of the beat, it becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. I go like I got Fetty to fetch, refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own and I'm at the crib. And it's this new to your OG from the, but I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. BR, before rap, I was famous. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculation. Boss move. What you refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculation. Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Commaculation. There's enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Commaculation. Droopy on the beat.
Let me tell you. Girl, you my little boo thing. So I don't give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know. You a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and it fit good, so I took the doors out the Jeep, okay. I see a brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's with ya? If you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me, go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. Hey, to the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing. So I don't give a hoot what you say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Hey, girl, you got me. I'm singing. It's like, oh, oh, you got the best of my love. Oh, oh, you got the best of my life. Oh, oh, you got the best of my love. Oh, oh, and in that dress so white, you my little boo thing. So I don't give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Boom 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 boom
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Ey, Chori, bitch, ese dude. Ey, yo quiero ver tu... Ey, I put his face on the news, huh. Dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum. Hoy contigo, mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Vende robo. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Me lo súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Callaway. It's baby Miko. You good?
Gotta be honest. Honest to yourself. Gotta be honest. Honest to your health.
Stars aligning heavy, think they're telling me my fate. Trying to give me silver, think that I don't know my place. Staying in my lane too long and give me a bad taste. Everything I done been great, that I erase. Play my favorite, I'm like Nana at the complimentary compositions. I'm legato, one staccato. My ratios ain't perfect, ain't no Fibonacci spiral. Count this money, that's the evidence for me. Go viral. That girl got something new. Oh, something new. That girl got something new. Oh, something new. something new. Oh, oh, step into.
It's gonna
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot summer in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the loot and the tender. There's no contender. I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight. Tricks of the trade. You got the power. Let me show you the way.
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
Buddha's going down. Health is wealth, never find me clowning. Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning. Swimming in coins, Italian fountain. Mine's going up, your account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cat pouncing. My Nicky Necko ain't frowning. Keychain, piggy bank, I'm surrounded. Even if you poor, you rich. If your mind right, promise every note, get your grind tight. If you see the money, then you see the light. I'll be blowing through it at the speed of light. Growing like stalactites. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
You got the power, let me show you the way.
it's gonna
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
it's gonna it's gonna it's gonna
My mind run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress. Now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actresses, where everybody bougie, latest trends and fashions. I'd rather keep it a buck, 100 if you ask me. I was trying to pay the bills just like last week. I was trying to sell a deal just like last week. Trying to run plays and run it up like the mathletes. It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way. Good energy will hit that MJ, fade away. Miss me with the hate and now, bruh, not today. Stayed in my lane, didn't complain, this was meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I'ma let bygones be bygones. I'ma keep rapping till I turn into an icon. Back against the ropes, kept swinging like Tyson. Back in the booth, now I'm snapping as a python. Had to rise up to the horizon. Use my words to connect, no Verizon. Speak the truth, I'ma show you chase your dreams, I'm living proof. Not the industry type, but I'ma grind from the roots. Ooh, see my family struggle from the start, I'm gonna change the trajectory. Put some respect to me, plant the seeds daily, foundation, that's the recipe. If you walked in my shoes, then you knew this meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this was meant for me. Trying to share my story, this is history. Now it's not a mystery. Stop without a hating, dog, man, this is meant for me. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm here to be the voice for the people and break the generational curse. Stand for something and not just fall for anything. And never get it twisted when I'm in the booth, you already know I'ma speak my truth. I'ma share my pain, I'ma share my story. You can walk the way with me through the glory. God be the glory.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drop, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just 1-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race, hit a race like a spaceship is floating. All this drip, think I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with, watch 3 pebbles, bam bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham wham. Counting to my hands cramp, road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy, hey, they wanna and leave me to act like they need me, I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy, I really was watching the throne. For real. They turning me down when my baby is asleep, only time that I'm watching my tone. Look, we don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda, don't need no promoter, we pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller, I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola, can't take away from me, you just need to take picture like I made the stencil. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I make you a person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no exception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection, made a lip.
On the floor,
And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Fox. Launches a three. That shot is off. Great D that time from Suggs. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Clark, the Magic winning the Southeast Division last year. A bit of a surprise to some.
Yeah, I agree. I was surprised as well, but you know what? That young group came together and is a bit ahead of schedule based on the typical trajectory of that kind of young team. But they've got a great, exciting core led by 2022 first-round draft pick, #1 overall pick, Paolo Banchero. And that's a solid foundation to build around.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Sabonis with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Paul George pulls down the board.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Gets stolen by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's George. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Fires it from 18. Rebound by the Magic.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Suggs against Fox. On the wing, Suggs. Last game, he had 28 points. And another miss by Orlando.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Malik Monk's checked in for the Kings. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
The first free throw is good. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wagner.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Carter. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Herter passes to Sabonis. Gets stolen by Isaac. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to George for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
There's Herter with the 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Isaac. And here's Carter. Check by James. Carter, the pass to Isaac. Carter, a screen on Monk. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. When the ball moves, all 5 guys should move. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Brian, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Back to George. Lets a floater go. Yes, it's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Inside, here's Herter. Out to Sabonis. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Sacramento. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Paolo Banchero is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Wagner, and it's Carter in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Boy, evolving over time, this part of his game. When Monk does look to set up his teammates, that's a big asset.
Wagner outside. Right wing. Tries it from 16. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist by Wagner.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Smart move by Fox off the pick and roll, passing to a ready score.
Magic trail by 4. Carter, a screen on Monk. Left side, Carter takes the 3. Len pulls it in. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Herter against Caldwell-Pope. Banchero right side. To the inside. They double him with Monk. Here's Carter. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Pass to Monk. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
For Orlando, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Wagner. Shoots over Monk. And it's Wagner missing. Herter passes to Fox. Let's go with a three. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really's upgraded that three-point stroke.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for the Magic, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Wagner. Paul George comes in for Carter. And Suggs is subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George finds Banchero. Leonard with the ball. Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Magic trail by 8. Leonard outside. For 3, George. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
James deciding where to go with it. DeRozan outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Banchero. And there's the left. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And that one's good. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter. Sacramento leading by 5. James up top. George defending. James passes to Murray. That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Fox. Suggs against Fox. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. And the Kings also making a change. Sabonis, he's checked in for Murray. Magic trail by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Banchero. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Fox against Suggs. Down low. Antetokounmpo inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Fires away from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Checking out the Kings. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And talking about our game involving the Magic, not a lot of separation here at the half.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor.
Appreciate you joining.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Domantas Sabonis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's James in at the 2-guard.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Fox, the pass to DeRozan. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando making their last shot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Orlando has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And the shot goes down.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots. Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Now here's Fox. Here's James. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now Fox, down low to get back on track, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production. On the drive, Banchero can be pretty forceful, and he'll need that here in the league.
The free throw drops for Banchero. That one misses. And he nails the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. James against George. The fader. No good off the back of the rim.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Wagner, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
James finds Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Banchero outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 2-point Magic lead.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Pass to Banchero. To the inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Monk. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Vancaro outside. Pass to George. Vancaro with a screen on Monk. George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Kawhi Leonard.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And George with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mo Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's George, then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Suggs in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Wagner against Herder. And Wagner gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 9.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Carter, a screen on DeRozan. George for 3, hauled in by the Kings.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mo Wagner.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
And he sinks the second. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Herder passes to Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Wagner gets it to go.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Outside Monk. Herder against George. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Carter with the block. And he's able to get it back. The fadeaway. Here's Sabonis. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
George outside. Isaac with a screen on DeRozan. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game, and it's DeRozan missing. Wagner, the pass to George. Isaac with a screen on Herter. Up top, Isaac launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Monk, back to Antetokounmpo. It's good.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Leonard comes in for Wagner. James is checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Monk. Leonard inside. James is there. Shot by Leonard, no good. James inside. He's covered by Suggs. James double teamed. Antetokounmpo outside. DeRozan for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. 1:56 left in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox finds Sabonis. Back to Fox. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Offline with a 3. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Here's Fox. 54 seconds left in the game. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And he sinks it.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college. And we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Fox. It's tipped.
Good closeout from Suggs right there. How about the young fella impacting the game at the defensive end?
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Orlando with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Isaac. Shoots over Sabonis. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard, George out there with Suggs. Then there's Banchero, and it's Isaac in at the 5. And there's James from the arc, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Suggs, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Banchero. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. It's 2-on-1. Here's DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. 4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Here's Fox. De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the rim.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Leonard passes to Banchero. And that time also a missed shot. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Fox right side. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Give it up again for the 407 next team.
James against Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Kings.
Talk about saving the best for last. They've been unstoppable here at OT.
Yeah, and with the teams playing even throughout 4 quarters, it's really hard to imagine such an uneven finale.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
The chess match between these coaches just getting started. They face off 3 times, so we'll see how they both adjust when they meet later in the year against Orlando.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
It's the noise. It's time for your 407 dance team.
Isaac outside. Misses the 3.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. DeMar, a big-time road win for you guys. How were you able to get it done?
We came out aggressive, both ends. We knew it was going to be tough. It's a great team. We understood if we came in here and played with the intensity that we know how to play with, we could walk out of here with a victory.
You matched that intensity. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be fly. Pull off Cybertruck. Make these Rick Owens. These ain't Jordan 1. What's your name? I'm in the kitchen. Trying to break my arm. You gonna have to run it up. You wanna catch me. I can put that on you when you're ready. I be driving these foreign cars like a Chevy. These is not no Nike Dunks, these Giuseppe's. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sacks filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, mo. Coach, no, you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna score.
Duffel got a in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dang for a penny, that was $350. Heard that it get cold in your city, blue with me. Yeehaw, gotta wanna ride on that seesaw. For my essay, where I rip. Waterfall, my look like T-Bars. Maybe Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'd be up a couple mil. You got a better chance at signing a new Nike deal. We fuck that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. All he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck. Hood watching Tubi.
Throw it to me cause I can get on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sacks, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how lost. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get these. Rule number 4, never be butter, let's move. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, mo. Coach, no, you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Steady on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drop. You can come and take a baby sip, still taste it. Just one-on-one, sitting around the stars, double R for the race. Hit a race like a spaceship is floating. All this drip thing I'm below sea level. With that weak biz, ride around with. Watch 3 pebbles. Bam, bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham, wham. Count it to my hands cramp. Road DSM on the beach, not the sandstand.
Boy. Hey, hey, they wanna and leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy. I really was watching the throne. They turning me down when my baby is asleep only time that I'm watching my tone. We don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda. Don't need no promoter, we pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take. Picture like I made this stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I make you a person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no reception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. Grinding out, gotta stay patient. While you outside, we on staycation. Like the ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me? Musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you was sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors in the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list with 5. Wish is fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get disto and by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like they can. Stuck up, but I never conceded whenever I ever retreated. You never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Team at my legacy, I definitely did. Controversy, I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I got a tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight war to Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. And it's Isaac in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now, here's Banchero over Williamson. And it's Banchero missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. It's going to be Williamson shooting. It's on Franz Wagner. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Williamson. It's been an eventful run for Zion Williamson, right, Brent, to say the least, since going first overall in the 2019 draft.
And man, Kevin, you just are hoping for the simplest of things, and that is health. Because when Zion is healthy, so is this team in ways that other teams fear because of how dominant he can be. This is a special talent. We just want to see more and more of it.
Now, Williamson. Paul George missing from long range. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Isaac. Here's Ingram. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And it's George missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Jones checked in for Zion Williamson. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Jones. And here is Murray. A 3-ball. Another shot. And Jones has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And here's Leonard. After Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Murray.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Isaac. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Another one falls for New Orleans.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
LeBron passes to Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Banchero. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Here's Leonard. Banchero grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
Jones with the bounce pass. George against Leonard. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Misses the wing J. The Magic trail by 8. Outside, George. The 3. Pelicans pull it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard, the pass to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Caldwell Pope comes in for Franz Wagner. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for James. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Zion Williamson. David, what's the news?
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it'll force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans and see what changes they make. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Banchero, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic. The 3 from George. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson in the post. Carter on him, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Wagner passes to Banchero. Carter with it. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Carter with a screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. Bangs home the trifecta. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs is so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Inside. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Lisi. First personal foul. First team foul.
Caldwell Pope up top. Nothing on the board. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice execution, especially in close. Caldwell Pope showing he's more than just a player that likes it on the perimeter.
Williamson up top. He's defended by Wagner. Orlando trailing here. There's the lob to Carter. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Murray against Banchero. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Pass to Suggs. For 3, Caldwell Pope trains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Pelicans. Leonard comes in for Trey Murphy. Then for the Magic, LeBron comes in for Carter. And it's George in for Caldwell Pope. Giannis a screen on Banchero. Murray the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And it's Williamson missing. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. We can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Jones kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo and stolen by LeBron. Here's Suggs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Murray down low. He's He's defended by Wagner. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray. Wagner, a screen on Murray. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Wagner missing. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Well, we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Williamson is checked in for Jones. Isaac's checked in for Orlando. Paolo Banchero comes in for Suggs.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Orlando, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. James kicks to Banchero. Wagner passes to LeBron. Once again off the mark, Orlando. New Orleans with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's out to Tacumbo. And no good. Good D by James. Here's Wagner. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at Orlando. You really get...
And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. George is out there with James. And it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Outside for Murray. Ingram up top. He's covered by Banchero. Fade away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now, here's Banchero. 5 points in the game. Second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Williamson is screen on George to the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Misses the 3.
They're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And taking a look now at stats for Brandon Ingram. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now. His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. On the wing, Isaac. And there's the drive. And Isaac throws it down.
And really impressed with the aggressive nature of Isaac. He takes charge whenever he is driving with that kind of force to the rim.
Leonard looking over the floor. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And a switcher also for Orlando. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Franz Wagner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Williamson. Outside Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
George, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The Magic have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Pelicans know that chemistry is key. They've got plenty of talent. But Brandon Ingram says there is sacrifice in figuring out how to win. And I know New Orleans hasn't seen winning. We don't have a banner in our arena. We're just trying to draw closer and closer together. All I want to do is win. Kevin?
They've got talent, David, that's for sure. Thank you. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. In third, the Pelicans. Fifth on the list, the Magic.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Isaac with a screen for Banchero. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Williamson missing. Orlando leading. Here's Isaac. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Suggs finds Banchero. Drills the three-pointer. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For the Magic, Carter comes in for Isaac, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Paul George. Jones against Suggs. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Leonard from 3.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Williamson, the pass to Leonard. With some arc. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Banchero passes to Carter. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. New Orleans making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in. 4 on the clock. Here's Banchero. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. And that's 12 points for Paolo Banchero. Murray with it. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Wagner with the rebound. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Orlando out in front, up by 5. From New Orleans. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Misi in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the 3 off target. Murray outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Well, Orlando shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Lob pass to George, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. Well, Herb Jones could be one of those guys. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Bounce pass Wagner. Here's George. Takes it off the glass. That's 7 points for George.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. Just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Murray outside. Over George. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a 1-point game. Here's Wagner, and he makes good on the layup. Wagner's got his first basket of the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray outside. Giannis right side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Orlando making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. And James subbed in for Jalen Suggs. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, Coach told his guys, it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Isaac against Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
And both free throws good for Williamson. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. James misses.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Wagner. Now Banchero. Isaac with the screen for Banchero. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Banchero's got 9 points now in just the second half. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Williamson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williamson. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 11 points for Zion Williamson.
Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
James in the high post. Giannis is there. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Connects from 3-point range. And the Magic lead by 2. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 1:29 left in the fourth. James against Giannis. Here's George. They get it back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Ingram with the steal. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Count!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Isaac. Over in the corner, Banchero. Over Williamson. It falls!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And timeout called by Billy Green. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right through. He'll be at the free throw line.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Isaac a screen on Leonard. The three from George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Paul George right now one step ahead of his defender using the old pump fake.
He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And so they foul intentionally. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging